apologies for all of that. Let's consider this a start over, if you will. A small little emergency I had to rush out for. Uh, no worries, it's all been resolved. Anyways, sorry about that. Anyways, today we're doing some more Genshin Impact. You can use the code Genshin Gift to receive some pro gems, what have you. And if you sign up for my promotion through my promo link in the event section, or by typing in exclamation point Genshin, I believe you get some extra goodies. So, yeah. Anyways, enough shilling. Let's get into the game, actually. Oh. Apparently I left the game sitting idle for too long. Okay, it's not the end of the world. It'll reconnect. It doesn't take too long to reconnect this game. Thankfully. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Internet die? Oh, blimey. I guess I'll be right back? Wow, I'm just having technical issues after technical issues. Be right back. I shouldn't be too long. I swear, I have no idea what the hell's going on. It's like... Okay, I'm still getting network errors. Is my internet, like, just completely down? It was working fine, like, not even, like, 15 minutes ago. Okay, let's try this. Oh, God. Stressing me out, stressing me out. Everything is stressing me. Well, seeing as we're not live, I can just pull that off the screen, I guess. Till that gets fixed. Should start going again, I think. Internet seems to be back up. Okay, it's going... No, okay. God, technical difficulties. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong all at once! Woo! Okay. I need to stop the stream and then start it back up again. Oh, no, okay, it successfully reconnected. Okay, cool. Okay. Sorry about those technical difficulties. Let the Genshin stream, go back on, I guess? I swear. My party should be fine, I think, for this. Chungyun might struggle a bit, but he doesn't need to really be my main DPS. He just kind of needs to be there as a support, which is adequate enough for me. Although, thinking maybe I should go with Geo.
There's still a long road ahead.
So we'll put in a Geo Traveler. Because I think out of all the Traveler's forms, I like Geo the best.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
Yep, he is very much a normal Fatui Harbinger.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yep, Balladeer.
We had previously come into contact
Also
with his
known as the
consciousness.
Wanderer.
He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Okay.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few
I
encounters.
see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Okay, can I get into gameplay?
Ah, I see. How fascinating.
I would very much like to get into gameplay.
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Okay, let's traverse this, the Traveler.
Time to work. Let's get to the work time. No excuse for slacking.
To dust!
This should be fun. Time to fulfill my duty.
A touch of frost.
Back off. Stay right there.
Come on, go down.
I slipped up. It isn't time for a break yet.
Go down, you big boy.
This is it.
Yeah, you know what? Ultimate. Okay, come on. Big boy, go down, boy.
My duty.
Well. Right, I keep forgetting that they don't do drops in the... Damn gravity. Okay, okay. Okay.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Okay, that actually feels a lot easier to do than I thought it would be. For some reason I thought I had to scale all the individual pipes. Sometimes I hide chests in these dungeons that are story-based. Didn't hurt to pan the camera around and look for chests.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Yada da 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 da.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Into the steam we bloody go, down below where no one knows what is going on there. Aha!
Terra Smash!
Okay. Ba-ba. Da, 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 da.
No more words.
One with my book.
I will end you.
Come on, go down, boy.
I slipped up. This isn't good.
Oh. Okay, so this one is done. So I guess we gotta go back and do this one right now. Oh wait, is it further up? Gotta go. Okay, okay, it is further up. Went the right direction the first
You'll
time.
get frostbite. Frozen. Crisp. Cold cut platter. Frozen descent. Don't get in the way.
You know what? I'm just gonna cheese it. Cause dude can't hit me from up here.
Flash frost.
I'm just too short. I'm just gonna cheese my way to victory.
Cold cut platter.
And yet another reason why I say the Geo Traveler is the best traveler.
It's time to pay your dues, Orm.
Let's dance.
Can't run from death.
Oh. That was easy. Okay, oh, okay, I see. Okay, so as you do each one correctly.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Okay, that's neat.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's just wait for our new cart to come in. Okay, this thing just breaks the stone that I'm standing on, just... And his name is John Cena! Ba, ba, da, ba.
Terra Smash!
Okay, let's see, is there... Okay, we can... Oh? Okay. That isn't where I needed to go? Oh. Well, I guess I'll just wait on this stone here. Sweeps by, I'll just try to glide for it. We don't need to... It's the...
I'll put you on high heat.
Oh, no, there we go. Oh, never mind. Game just brute forced him back in. Yeah, let's try that again. Okay, there's at least one more ring we gotta do. Then I can navigate to the next area. Oh, was I not supposed to go down? Okay, I wasn't supposed to go down into the... Ooh, I really need to pay more attention. Okay, looks like there's two of them. Damn. Probably should have brought Kazuha along. Excuse me. Ugh. Okay, let's do this. We'll put that there and then... Okay. Slide right onto the thing.
Terra Smash!
World's trouble.
Let the show begin.
Swift and merciful.
I will end you. Let's end this quickly.
Come on. Go down, big boy.
I slipped up.
One with my bliss.
This is it.
Wow, that is actually really dumb of that enemy to do that.
Attack.
He teleported right into my little attack radius, basically. And I guess to kind of explain what I'm more or less doing, the sword I have basically does a small, it has an ability based off my physical damage output, where it randomly has a chance to drop a icicle that does AoE damage based off how much my physical damage is. And that damage increases if the enemies are affected by cryo. But, if you think about it, if I make all my physical attacks cryo with Chung Yun's little ice ring ability there, I get the bonus all the time.
Quake!
Let's dance.
Okay, I didn't like that she was standing on top the little gemstone pillars. The geo pillars, I guess would be the word. Okay, I guess I gotta get that point there to connect with that. That it? Oh, really was that simple. Okay, cool. The Gucci and Prada are on display. You know, I really wish that they had given us an opportunity to get more costumes for the Traveler. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind their default outfit. And although to be fair though, I guess they don't really need to give us alternate costumes for Traveler, but at the same time it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just
Looking at its
asking.
operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
You know what? Yeah, that's valid.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
You know what? Valid. Valid. That is a very valid point to have.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're
Alright,
feeling.
looking forward to it.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Alright, sounds cool. Alright. Oh, is this the boss fight? Because I've seen this clip memed to hell and back. Cue the Metal Gear music. Rules of nature.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Ooh. Mecha fight! Mecha fight! Mecha fight!
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Ooh.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment
Exactly.
is as your existence, unsubstantial.
Oh, I don't think so.
This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Perish!
Ooh, this is interesting.
Feeble human!
Oh. Okay, I can damage him. So maybe I should just focus on damaging him.
Terra Smash! One with my blade. Submit at my command. You shall fall.
There we go. You gonna go down? Alright. Yeah, this is definitely like something out of Metal Gear. Come on. Second here.
Tremble!
Okay, I can pause this. Okay, cool. But you can lower the difficulty of these things? Neat. Let's see. I'm trying to do something very specific. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go, more fitting music.
I'll protect us.
Wait, can I not damage him?
Reality?
What the? Gotcha. This fight feels so much more impactful with that music.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
There we go.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh, what?
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Minute we entered the room.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Well, it was his
Come,
dream.
Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
You gotta defeat him by kicking him in his robot balls. It's quite simple, really. You see, he's a big robot, so he's gotta have big brass ball bearings.
Now
You kick the ball bearings out and suddenly he falls over.
is at your disposal.
If you think I was saying anything else, well, quite frankly, you're kinda gross.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Look, he's got ball bearings in his wrists. You could kick those right out.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take
Oh
this
wait,
as a
can I?
real battle
I
between
can have
gods?
tricks?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Ooh.
I am the all-knowing God.
Ba, 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 ba.
Burn to oblivion.
Ba, 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 ba.
Kneel.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah, The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, okay, he's outside the.
Reality? From whence you came?
Wop, 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 wop.
I see everything.
Burn to oblivion. Good riddance, cruel world.
Everyone hold hands.
Forth, my blade.
Okay.
Go, Corp.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Your new
wait.
god awakens. Now, your eyes have been opened. Filth!
I see everything.
Oh, okay, okay. I see those little blue triangle thingies. They reset my cooldown on my ability.
Come on, hold hands.
Reality is pain.
Hey,
Yeah, honestly, it feels like she's way more useful for this fight than any of the characters I have, because, although to be fair though, you need to do this ability to actually do any damage.
Filth. Burn to oblivion.
Oh wait, did I hit it? Did I get it?
Humans. Filthy humans.
Oh, she's taking her gnosis back.
Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Oh, it's the Raiden Shogun's gnosis.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
this is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
This is actually kind of good and interesting.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Alright.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Oh!
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So the events that happened in Conria some 500 years ago are the catalyst for the events here, seemingly. Everything seems to go back to Conria.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aw. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath?
That is a distinct possibility. Not rule it out.
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Strong?
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. It's
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Oh! I taste blood.
Okay, I think after this I'm gonna do a, I guess a 10 pull. Should have enough to do at least 2 10 pulls, I think, because I've accumulated enough, thing. Okay, come on. Oh, okay, that's right. I came from that island over there with the cave.
Dust!
I'll protect us.
Okay, yeah, screw this. We'll just use my heal.
Do it.
Swift and merciful.
Terra Smash! Yeah, quick! Spirit Blade, attack!
Okay, is that? Oh. I thought I killed it for some reason.
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Okay, now it's going down. And let's drop on that bad boy. There. Okay, that was weird.
Force my blood. One with my blood.
I taste blood.
Let the show begin.
Yo. Ooh, you little bugger! You saved yourself by using your little plant.
Forth my blade from whence you came. But how?
Holy crap!
Yeah. To dust. One with my blade, Spirit Blade.
I'll protect us. La, 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 la.
Okay. Is this guy gonna go down? I'd very much like him to go down.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Wow, this boat's kind of overgrown with like random trees and corruption. Kind of reminds me of like that corruption that I fought in Final Fantasy 16, actually, in that little DLC area. Is it Omega? Called?
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still
Oh,
intact?
double the Paimon. I love how I look at the screen. It's like, woo, 2 Paimons.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
You know, I'm surprised she's not a more vengeful god. Because of the little
So,
crap she had to
is this the
endure.
place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
It's all so fuzzy.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
Oh, okay, I get it. So,
As
Rukkhadevata.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Oh, I would certainly think so.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate.
She's adorable, though. Greater Lord is arguably about as cute as Lesser Lord.
When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
Well, I mean, that goes without saying, I feel.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the...
Why the hell do I want to call her the RGB Loli? RGB effects turned on.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Just give that Loli a some RGB lighting strips. God damn. She's here,
Nothing
but
makes
with
me happier
4080.
than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
Oh, god damn. I'm you, but with a 3080 graphics card. Let's go!
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord
From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the
Oh.
Seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no.
So she basically offed herself to save the world.
I've experienced that pain
That what's going
in
on?
consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this?
That is actually
Is
valid.
there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
God, she really is the Archon of needing hugs.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy
She's the
at
dendro
finally finding the
Archon of
answer.
wisdom.
These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along.
Like
Let the world completely forget me.
each Archon kind of represents a different thing. Like the Wind Archon, or Animo, I should say. Animo represents freedom. Electro represents eternity. You've got Geo, which represents contracts. And now you've got Dendro, which represents wisdom. And I'm going to say right now, it means one extra thing is needing a hug from time to time.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Ah, she got her
I
hug!
alone dreamed in this world.
She need
In
a
my
hug.
dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
Aww.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Wonder if it'll cure that dragon scale. Oh, okay, cool. It does sort of work as a
Goodbye,
treatment.
people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh no, Nova's gonna hate this. Yo, what is up? What's up, Mitchell?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Oh, what's she confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Oh, you're doing great? Okay, that's good.
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh, what's going on? It's not letting me press. Oh, you watched the new WrestleMania game or WrestleMania 40? Okay. Okay.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally, I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a
Huh.
dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you.
Wow, this guy
Naturally,
is
I won't do
scary.
anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
That's
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess.
body doubles. I think it's body doubles. Dude has body doubles.
Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
That's gotta be it, right? Dude's gotta have body doubles or some nonsense.
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension.
Okay, this is
That
getting interesting.
of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
God damn.
The academia
Guy's
saw the plan
sick.
to create a god as their ultimate goal.
Not sick in a good way.
But
Like,
you
he's
only
sick
saw
as
it
in
an
fucked
ordinary
up.
experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions.
Oh, what about...
They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
Good old Tim Tams. Those are good. I should probably get some at some point. I've got these peanut butter pie bars. Like cupboard. That's about the closest thing I've got to a Tim Tam right now. That, and I've also got some fruit gushers.
that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but...
I guess. You'd have to join the waiting room, I guess? Because there is the waiting room in the server. Once you're in the waiting room or any of the other, I guess, public voice channels, I can drag anyone from there. Although they need to be in a channel that I can actually reach over and grab people from, so to speak.
What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Actually a valid thing there.
Do you
Also-
dare to
Also,
gamble
hello
such
there, Mitchell.
possibility
How you
with
doing
me?
there?
I'm good.
Okay.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
Wow. Doctor character is amusing.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you
Wow.
request of me is like plucking out the
Oh,
eyes
what?
I have placed in the dimension of time.
Hey, you two.
Bonjour.
Croissant?
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now.
You right?
Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes.
So,
How very interesting. Can I
do
assume
you,
that
either of you play
long
Genshin
been
Impact by
wary
any
of
chance?
me?
I have it, I just haven't really played it yet because I'm playing other things right now.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Well, apparently I have a code for the game. If you type in Genshin Gift, all one word, in the redeem code section in the game, you can get some primo gems.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I actually I actually got sponsored to stream the game.
Wowzers!
Yep.
But
So
is it
that's my promo
is
code
it
basically.
crazy?
Genshin gift.
Hasn't it been so long since you took the gambit?
Yeah, I think it's been a while. Like at least a month or two.
A
Yeah,
month?
I'm here, there, everywhere. I'm mostly
Yeah,
hanging out
at
on
least a
VR
month or
chat
two. I
now.
think. I think it's been at least a
Okay.
month or two as I've talked to Gambit.
Uh-huh.
I think I talked to you like at least weeks ago. I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, either way, I know I talked to you more recently than Gambit.
Among all the versions of me,
Yeah,
this
no.
segment you
Right
see
now, I'm
now
just
is the most
playing
selfish.
Warframe, and
If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you
the other one
see
called?
when you were imprisoned?
even forget its name
You were
right now.
observing me, and that's how you know I've long
War Thunder,
grown
yeah, that's
tired
it.
of their doubts and
I've been playing
endless
War Thunder and
arguments.
Warframe with a bunch of people,
Like
and
you
I've
said,
been on VR
it's
chat
difficult to
and,
make peace with yourself.
community stuff finally.
Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do
Need
that?
to learn Blender though. That's gonna be the fun part.
Oh yeah, Blender is not the easiest thing. Although there are a few websites you can go to where you can like design a model through like a website,
Yeah,
and it'll basically auto upload the model to VR chat as well.
I've been messing around with world creation. I've been trying to.
Oh,
keep
worlds
doing
are a
world
lot
creation.
easier in my opinion to create because like all you have to do is
Yeah.
just know how to do collision, and then from there it's just a matter of just applying the collision to the blocks, and then boop, you're good.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
I've been using two things. One's called Pro Builder, and the other one's called Pro Grids. It really helps out a lot.
Oh yeah. Although I'm trying to actually more recently, I'm actually trying to build stuff in Fortnite. Actually, trying to build a map.
Oh yeah, I've seen some pretty sick things that people.
Oh yeah. Actually, Trevor Noah, one of the hosts from the Daily Show, he actually made a stand-up comedy night map in Fortnite.
Really?
Like he had a team come together and work on the map, and he's one of the stand-up. I think he's got like a couple stand-up comedians on the map, and they like all like do stand-up comedy, and you can like just sit down on the map and just watch some stand-up comedy inside Fortnite. And they even like rigged animations to the character models and everything.
You want to play
Yeah.
Fortnite tonight, Tim?
It's pretty crazy,
Later on?
and I'm not really surprised that people are doing that now in Fortnite, but it's still pretty crazy. That
I
people
mean, I
can
don't
do
know,
that in
maybe.
Fortnite now.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
I've basically already, I think I've almost finished the Battle Pass. I've only got like a few levels left to go, and
yeah.
it's done.
If
yeah,
you think
guess
all
what,
those
Tim?
versions
I
of
was
me
so
are
happy
worth a
me
gnosis,
Gambit got our first win of the.
then deal.
Wait a minute, no, what am I saying? I already got I got my first Crown Royale.
Okay.
You
I
sure
haven't
didn't
really been
hesitate
playing it
much.
that much at all.
Is the
if anything.
relationship
But
between all
you
the
know what's
versions of
funny?
you
I got-
really that
Remember-
bad?
Did I tell you
I
I
don't
got
think
my
there's any need
first
to dwell
solo
on
win
that.
of the season?
The surplus
Because-
versions
because
of me
of
can
this
be
chapter,
exchanged for a
season,
gnosis.
Whatever,
Do you think
because
anyone can
the
offer
guy must have died in the
themselves at a
storm.
higher
Because like
price?
I was just like
Besides, with
hiding,
my
and then I
abilities,
just like boom.
it's only a
Victory
matter of
Royale.
time
Like,
until
what
I
the hell?
find better
Like,
perspectives.
Perhaps
Perhaps it's best to say you're just
solo win
temporarily
of
ahead.
this chapter.
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be
That was
sure
pretty
that I've
pretty
really
lucky
erased them?
win.
I can see your remaining honesty.
Tim,
Sorry, what's going on?
isn't that cool?
Sorry, I zoned out. I was kind of focusing on the cutscene in Genshin.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't quite catch what you were saying.
No, I said I got like the easiest solo win. The guy must have like died from the storm.
I always find that
No
kind
matter
of
what.
I always find that kind of a funny way to win in any kind of battle royale. Doesn't necessarily have to specifically be Fortnite, just battle royales in general. When an opponent succumbs to the storm versus succumbing to your bullets, and you get the win. Or if it's one of the melee-focused battle royales, like what was it, Naraka Blade Point? I think. I don't know. I don't really play that one, so I don't know much about it, so I can't really say anything.
Yeah, Yeah, I haven't really been playing much Fortnite. I didn't really like what was in the Battle Pass this time around.
I mean, I've been playing a bunch of other games too. I've been like there's supposed to be like some kind of Ninja Turtle thing going on right now in the game. That's about all I know. Although I've been playing a lot more Genshin Impact. Not because I was sponsored. I actually was playing it well before then. Let me just be
Yeah, but
clear
the
on that.
sponsorship helps, right?
The sponsorship definitely incentivizes me to play it a little more, but it's not it's not. I would have played it anyways off stream. If anything, it just gives me incentive to want to stream it.
But Tim,
What's up?
when are you gonna play Forza again? Maybe you can join me in Gambit.
I do not have Game Pass.
I mean, when you get Game Pass.
I guess. Probably gonna have to update the game again. I do, however, still own a couple games from that are technically on Game Pass, but I do own them outright. Like the Halo Master Chief Collection and Sea of Thieves. I own both those games outright. I know they're both on Game Pass, but I own them both.
I do have Sea of Thieves. I just haven't played it yet.
Yeah, I own it on PC and I own it on Xbox. Because it was part of a cross-buy program. I originally bought the game on Xbox, and I happened to get it through the Microsoft Store. So I own it on both platforms. Plus, another reason why it's nice to have both versions, if I have friends over and I want to do a local multiplayer session of Sea of Thieves, because the game doesn't support local natively, I can just set one session up on my laptop, and then I set another one up on the Xbox. And boom, multiplayer.
That's a good way of doing it.
Yeah. Plus the friend who I'll let them play on the Xbox and they can log in with their own account. And then they can keep their stuff. That way, if they own their own copy on PC as well, when they get home, they can just, continue playing from where they left off. Or if they don't own it, they can just consider investing in Game Pass or just buy the game on Steam or whatever.
Oh, but it shouldn't be that expensive now, should it?
I don't think it's that expensive now. I'm pretty sure Sea of Thieves went on sale. Like I know that right now on Epic you can grab a couple games for free right now. Like last night I grabbed Doki Doki Literature Club for free. Or it's the enhanced version, just to be fair, because the original release of Doki Doki Literature Club was already a free-to-play game. This is the Plus version, which adds a bunch of new content to the game, including some new additional scenarios that weren't present in the original release.
Yeah.
Oh god, I love how I go to my Steam homepage and the first thing I see is just a bunch of lewd games. It's all because like a friend of mine gifted me a hentai game. Like no joke.
I always get hentai games because
I haven't bought any. I haven't actively bought any. A friend of mine gifted me one. And ever since I've been gifted that game, I have like been recommended a bunch of them.
Did you play it?
I haven't played it yet. I did install it. I just haven't booted it up yet. It's not a very big game. It's only a couple 100 megabytes. It's not a very big game at all.
It's probably just like a visual novel, probably.
No, it's actually a side-scroll platformer. It has like an 8-bit art style. But then, like, when you get to the action segments, I guess would be the word I'm looking for, to kind of keep it friendly on Twitch, it suddenly jumps up a few bits in quality. It goes from 8-bit to 32-bit.
Damn, what a quality jump.
I mean, that actually is a significant thing, because...
Oh, it is.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Oh.
Well, Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Dude, Mass deletes all his alternate profiles.
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of
Yippee!
course,
Actually, I
have
did
no
actually add that as a
interest in
sound
being
alert,
rejected by the
actually.
city for a third time.
Yeah, it's actually right there at the top. 50 bit, or yeah, 50 channel points. Yippee!
50 bit.
Well, it's 50 channel points. It's 50 channel points. You can get I think you get like 100 for like literally just sitting there and watching for like at least an hour. I think. Like, it's not that hard to farm the channel points. Like,
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis
Embrace
of
the dragon
Sumeru,
fortune
is
at the
there?
beginning of
Besides,
Lunar
isn't it
New
the
Year's.
Archon's
Enter the
duty to
code
deliver what's
Dragon Year
desired of the
before
Seeker?
February 25th to unlock the Dragon themed
Judging
player
from your
card.
expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable.
I gotta use that in my
Then
daylight.
let's think of it this way. Since
I
you're
haven't
the
played
god
Dead by
of
Daylight
wisdom,
in a minute.
how about
Tim?
I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let
Gabby,
me
you
ask
still there?
you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like
You
this.
right.
Your arrogance may
So,
know no bounds, and
have you had
convictions
a good
mean
day
nothing
so far,
to you.
Gambo?
But I'll still listen to what you
Yeah,
have to
give me a
say.
second. I'm just
waking up
gonna
early.
deafen for a little bit so I can focus on this cutscene for a bit.
Oh,
Yeah, no
sorry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm not being mad or anything. I'm just gonna deafen for a second because there's a lot of talking. Yeah, you know how it is. Like, or maybe it just ended. Actually, I'm not sure. I think it just ended.
We apologize, Tim.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler.
All right, there we go. Now I can do what I wanted to do. Let's go for a wish. I've got enough to do 2 10 pulls. An extra 2 for the hell of it. Okay, now the question, do I want Nahida or do I want Jinyun? I've got a tough call to make. Got 2 characters I can pick from, but I'm not sure which one I want. Do I go for the ravioli, or do I go for the... Not gonna lie, her design kind of reminds me of Bayonetta for some reason. I don't know why Jinyun's design just reminds me of Bayonetta. It's like, for God's sakes, just strap some guns to her feet, give her 2 handguns, and bam, Bayonetta. Doesn't help the fact that she's a catalyst user. Actually, I've already got Jinyun, so I guess I'll try to get Tada. Okay, we're getting a 4-star, which means I might be getting gumming again. Oh, sacrificial bow.
Oh, wait, where did Mitchell go?
That's kind of disappointing. All I got was a lousy bow. Okay, let's see. Attempt number 2. Oh, cool. We got Fruzen. Ah, and Eugen. Okay, this poll kind of redeemed the last one. At least I'm walking away with 2 characters. Granted, they're both characters I already have, but I can stack those.
Oh, Mitchell went back to the waiting room again.
Aren't you an energetic youngster? So.
Oh, and then I almost forgot to grab the other one. That's not what I want to do.
Nice.
That is not what I want to do either. Character. Character. Ah, here it goes. Jin. Ah! Oh! I'm guessing you DC'd or something. Okay.
Yeah.
Happens.
I'm just watching stuff on YouTube, so I'm a little preoccupied right now.
Okay,
Don't know what happened.
I'm gonna assume
You right?
Discord derped.
Yeah, Discord's been a real asshole.
Question, are you running it through the app, or are you running it through a web browser?
On my phone.
Okay. Phone app's not the most, consistent, I find.
Uh-huh.
At least in my experience, I find it's not the most consistent.
How you feeling today, Tim?
Not too bad. I mean,
Rikami.
I had a few technical hiccups that kind of all hit right when I first started stream. Including one where my internet just completely up and died.
Looks like you're awake.
You know who Rikami is, Tim?
Can't say I do. Can't say I do.
He's a VTuber. He's part of the Mofongo boys.
I'm sorry. There's a lot of VTubers. I can't say I know every single one.
Yeah.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by
Have
the way,
you played
someone
any of
brought a letter
those
for you after
Japanese
you went to
crane
sleep
games?
last night.
Nope, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up.
Okay, let's see. What's the letter say?
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the
Have you
General
played any,
Mahamatra.
sorry.
Have I played what?
Heroes of Sumeru,
Have you
please be sure
played
to attend.
any of those
I'll wait
Japanese
for you.
crane games?
The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
I've played some Craven games.
I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well.
Have you won anything?
That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Okay, let's see. What's going on with the here? Oh, I guess I completed enough quests to complete Alice?
Ad Astra.
That was a bit too efficient. Swing around like Spider-Man.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Oh, that is sour. Alright, like... forgot how sour gushers can be in the middle. Have you ever had those before? Like little fruit gushers?
I have, yes. They're really good.
Yeah, but I'm surprised. I forgot how sour they can be.
And they're not really that sour compared to like something like Warheads.
I mean,
Warheads
true
are
enough. I
really
mean,
sour.
warheads are definitely more on the sour scale. What the hell is there? There's also toxic waste. I think was another sour candy.
Yeah.
And if I remember correctly, doesn't it come like in a fake, like little plastic drum barrel?
Yeah, it does.
I don't know. There's a lot of cool candies actually that I've seen over the years.
We used to have in a store near my house. We used to have something called Viper Venom. It came in like a little vial, and it had all different colors. And when you mixed it up, it got super sour.
He was already
I
here?
used to love buying that all the time. I found it online, but I haven't bought any
He
of
visited
it yet.
once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
It was just basically like the sour version of a
Didn't
pixie
Milu
stick.
say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Shut the
Come to
fuck.
think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it, not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIP?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable.
Hmm? Sorry, I zoned out again. What's going on?
But they're coming out with a Jujutsu Kaisen video game.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. They showed it off at the State of Play event, I think, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali and her boundless mercy. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
I'm Mitchell
Are
Jordan.
you two planning to head out?
Right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may
I'm a
go,
little fly for you.
but be careful.
Oh. Okay, let's see. You know, I keep seeing icon fencing, like in the tree or something. Actually, no, I should probably change up my party. Let's swap out travel for.
All right, let's head off.
Oh, cool. It's not under. It's definitely not it. It's just mint. I mean, it was green. It's just the wrong shade of green. Oh, anyways, what y'all up to right now, anyways?
Timothy Frog here.
I'm just watching some stuff on YouTube right now, so
Yeah,
a bit
me too.
quiet.
Sorry, I was doing
there won't
my
be
best
any
Beyblade
problems
impression.
if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
Yeah, one positive thing though is my aunt's trying to get me into the carpentry union now. Just gotta pay my union dues and I'm in.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. About time I got a trade.
Yeah, trades are usually kind of like a secure job for the most part. Because
Yeah,
usually
for the
those
most
are the
part,
jobs that aren't going to get automated anytime soon.
Yeah, I mean, like you do have to go in and bid on jobs and all that stuff, but at the
Yeah,
same
but I mean, I
time,
don't see them getting automated is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Like, unlike some other jobs out there, like, a lot of assembly jobs at machinery lines or whatever
Yeah.
are mostly automated nowadays anyways, like automotive assembly facilities. Like, yeah, sure, they have a person come over and check things out for inspection purposes, but other than that, it's mostly machines that do all the work nowadays.
It's becoming like that in a lot of different industries. Like,
Yeah, automotive, furniture, warehouses sometimes. Like, some furniture is assembled by machines mostly, although, to be fair, I actually prefer my furniture to be assembled I don't know. I find that usually when it's assembled by hand, I find there's just a certain level of quality that just the machine can't quite match.
Yeah, it's always. Usually, it's. I mean, like usually that's way more expensive though. But at the same time, you know, you're getting quality out of it.
Although I've heard that there's talks of supposedly automating grocery stores, weirdly enough. I know
I
that
wouldn't
sounds
doubt
kind of
it.
weird,
It's me, Mario.
but how I
I
understand
honestly,
it's going to work is apparently it's going to be like a kiosk type thing, where you'd
yeah.
go in and be like the whole grocery aisle would essentially be vending machines, and then you'd just select what you want from the machine. And it would
Yeah,
also
that's
apparently, like, the reason, apparently, from what I understand, the reason they're doing it is supposedly to cut down on theft. Some stores are already apparently testing out these things. And it's more of a preventive measure. Like, employees still have to come out and, like, restock the machines. So, it's not like they're completely losing their jobs.
well the ones that have to restock anyway.
Yeah, stocking people and people who work cash aren't losing their jobs, for the most part. At least the ones that have to handle paper money. Self-checkout usually requires credit card, although to be honest with you, I find half the time I can check out a lot faster, and there's a lot less headache involved if I check out with a person versus self-checkout.
Yeah.
The only time I've ever found it faster is if I'm only checking out like 1 or 2 items.
Have you played Honkai, Tim?
I have played Honkai Star Rail.
Honkai.
I'm not as into that game, to be honest with you. Like, I think it has great character designs. The story is definitely more compelling than Genshin to a certain extent. However, the gameplay loop I feel is a bit too repetitive for my liking. I like the more real-time combat aspects of Genshin versus the turn-based combat of Honkai Star Rail. Although, unless you're referring to Honkai Impact, not to be confused for Genshin Impact, although there are crossover characters from Genshin in Honkai Impact. Both Fischl and... there was another character I think was added to Honkai Impact. I forget who the other Genshin character was. I know there was like 2 Genshin characters. And I think they also had like unlockable skins based off other Genshin characters that you could put on your player character, I think. One of the costumes being themed around the character Klee.
Hey, Milu!
Happy, happy, happy.
Burr, 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 burr. Happy, 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 happy. Joy, joy.
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Yep.
If you consider enjoying Milu's dances having good taste, then because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these 2 may win.
Oh god, this guy. He's trying to inflate my ego.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience.
He's trying to gaslight you.
Indeed, we could try giving
Oh,
gifts to
God.
people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actual, if for some reason they didn't
Hey, I
receive?
confirm letters delivered, blah blah blah.
As for Sino, I'm not too sure as for Dunyarzad. I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Ad Astra. Thank you for coming.
Alright, that's done. Oh, I should probably just fast travel here. Oh yeah, definitely made more sense to just fast travel to the top.
Oh. Stop the cat.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Hey, Tim.
I see.
Yo, what's up?
Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages
You
as
should
I
do
am.
one of those. You should do a Japanese crane game, a crane game stream.
I don't think I'd be comfortable doing that on stream, but I mean, I might do a video.
friggin'
Well, no, because here's the thing. Actually, in my city, they recently opened up a crane arcade, like an actual crane machine arcade.
Yeah.
It's top to bottom crane machines, the whole building.
Wowzers! What part of Canada you live in again?
Ontario? It's in the city of Toronto, the arcade specifically. It's in the downtown core around the Yonge and Dundas area.
Gambits.
What?
How far are you from Timothy?
I don't know, like 7-day drive.
Well, I did specify the Yonge and Dundas area in Toronto. It's just south of Dundas Station, so if you were taking the TTC, you could just get off Dundas Station, then head south, and you would pass the arcade. Like, you cannot miss it. It's very flashy and kind of garish, but, like, you cannot miss it.
Yeah.
Like, if you're walking down from Dundas Station, it's to the left, I think? Yeah, it's to the left. There's a Burger King nearby, I remember as well. Yeah, because there's a Burger King nearby, there's a GameStop, and there's this little import candy store that deals with a lot of imported candies and energy drinks.
Yeah,
yeah, because
like,
they actually sell they sell canned G Fuel there, which normally you can't buy that in Canada. I've bought a few cans. I've tried G Fuel. I've tried a few flavors. I think so far my favorite one is the Spyro the Dragon fruit flavor and the Sonic the Hedgehog peach rings flavor.
Oh, those two sound fucking bomb.
Sorry, what?
Those two sound pretty bomb.
Yeah, the Spyro the Dragon flavor is dragon fruit flavored. You might like the Crash Bandicoot one if you like apples and mango, because it's kind of like a weird kind of mesh of apple and mango together. It's called Wampa fruit flavor.
Oh, jeez.
And Wampa fruits kind of look like a cross between a mango and an apple.
Yeah, that's definitely not one you hear of very often.
Well, I mean, Wampa fruits are a fictional fruit. So I mean, obviously it's not something you'd hear about. Although the flavor is actually not too bad. I don't even normally like apple. So if, I mean, for me to like it, that's a compliment to the flavor blend. Wouldn't you say?
I'm fine with apple. I just don't apples. I just don't like apples very often.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, I'm trying to think what else is there. There's also Knuckles' sour cherry flavor, something I've tried. I'm not fussy on it, but to be fair though, I'm not fussy on cherry in general.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right?
I love cherries.
That's probably why I'm not a big fan of the Pac-Man flavor.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Yeah, I know you are.
I mean, on an unrelated thing, I'm actually working on something, although I'm having some difficulty getting some of the details finalized on it. I'm presently working on a new model, which will have like more expressive facial animations and junk, but I'm having issues with some of the details. So I'm actually getting someone to help me, but the thing is they're very busy a lot of the time, so I have to kind of wait for them to be free to help me out. Because they're college students, so I can't exactly just ask them to drop their classes kind of thing. And I mean, last thing I think they want to do is sit around a computer all day when they get off class, because they're studying like, I think they're studying like 3D modeling and graphic design. As well as 3D animation.
Like you don't really mean it.
Yeah, I'm guessing yeah.
So when they get home, half the time what they want to do is they just want to play.
Sincerity.
They've been playing a lot of. What the hell is that? They've been playing like 3 games on loop, which was Dragon Ball Xenoverse, Dragon Ball The Breakers, and the third game was VR Chat.
Hey Timothy, you see the Poppy Playtime Chapter 3's out finally?
I'm not even gonna lie, I've actually never even played any of the Poppy Playtimes outside of like that one spin-off game, where it's like a isometric multiplayer one.
Well, you should play Poppy Playtime.
I think the first 2 are free, right?
No, it's only the first one's for free.
Oh, really? I thought it was.
You have to
Oh, okay. I might have to give them a look. I mean, I still have to get around to playing. There's actually I have a list here. Actually, give me a second here. Let me pull this up. I actually have a notepad that I wrote games down on a list. So far, games that I have written down that I definitely want to do is let's see, we got Ghostwire Tokyo, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Little Nightmares, Persona 4 Golden? Just to name off a few games off the list.
I heard Ghostwire Tokyo was an alright game.
Yeah, actually, I have the game. Actually, I think I have it installed too. Actually, give me a second here. My guide here. Because I've got my game library. Should. Oh, there it is. Ghostwire Tokyo. There. Yeah. Although I still haven't gotten around to. I haven't uninstalled Multiverses though. There actually is something funny though. I found. Apparently, multiverses, if you still have it installed, you can still play it locally with friends. You just can't play with AIs, sadly. It's strictly local matches only. Even though, like, so basically, if you still have the multiverses beta installed, you can play it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Mr. Beast is
Multiverse,
crazy.
I've never played that one, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but here's the funnier thing: if you, because it can't connect to the server, all the characters and skins are unlocked, except for like maybe 2 of them.
Oh wow.
And they're like the quote unquote like 2 of them are just premium skins that didn't wind up getting added during the beta period, I believe. And that's why they're not in the game, but you can like still look at them. Like the preview image for them. Yeah. I think one's like a Velma Dinkley skin, and I think another one's like I forget who the other skin's for. I think it might be for Spike from the Gremlins movies.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar
You know
sentiment.
what's crazy?
And anyone who knows you as well as I
Me.
do would
I was
surely
crazy
do the
once.
same.
They locked me in a
He
room.
made this...
A rubber room.
okay. Shut up.
A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy.
Yeah,
Ooh. Oh, that was weird. My model like disappeared for a little bit there. I had to like. Apparently, I accidentally minimized the program.
Oh, you. See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Oh god.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
Timothy, I'm actually at my dad's house.
Ah.
No,
He's like 3 hours
I think
away
we
from
deserve to know. Where were you when
Like, where
Sumeru
I
needed
usually
you
was.
most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of
So,
architectural and
me and my
aesthetic
dad had a
matters,
great day
you
yesterday.
probably
We
wouldn't
went
understand.
out to the big city and
Which
went
is
to a city
truly
and stuff.
unfortunate. I can
We
only
had
pity the
like
man
Taco
who doesn't
Bell for
understand
dinner.
the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru
Yeah,
needed
man,
me
Timothy.
most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the
is that?
desert, many people
be right
came
back. I'm
together to
having a
save
shower.
Sumeru from a crisis.
Yeah, I think
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and
Sure,
all
I
his
feel like-
accomplices have all been overthrown.
Just Gambit's volume. I can barely hear Gambit.
I was just sitting far away from my microphone.
Okay, okay. That makes sense.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Actually, don't. Oh, okay. Gotta quest all the way out here in the desert. Let's see. So I got a few waypoints left up. Wait a few. Sheesh. Cool.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again...
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
Okay.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Yes.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Okay, well that's that first quest. Okay. Oh, the travel point there, okay. Dig the mute. Alright, what's the character I need to interact with here?
This is Port Ormos.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh?
Oh.
But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he's—
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
Yeah.
In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes. staying out even into the night.
Hi.
By the time we
Oh,
get back, the
what's going on?
receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Guess what?
What's going on?
Yesterday I bought a new Funko Pop. Yesterday.
Yeah.
I bought a Loki season 2.
Right.
Well,
And we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on
Funko
duty
Pop.
is also usually dozing off.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. It's interesting, I guess.
So what it really
Have you
sounds
watched
like
Loki?
is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I watched a bit of Loki. I mean, I thought it was pretty good. What I've seen of it.
Yeah, season 2 was pretty good at the end. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I've seen like all of season 1 and a bit of season 2. I haven't seen all of it.
Oh.
Actually, no, I think I've actually seen all of season 2, actually. Yeah, it ended on that freaking cliffhanger ending. Right.
Which cliffhanger ending? For season 1? From season 1?
It involved the what the hell is it? I forget his name, but lame-ass villain. I forget his name now.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great!
I'll be sure to count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
Loki.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Tom Hiddleston's a pretty handsome man, isn't he?
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General
What is Gambit's for
Mahamatra
that?
always comes and goes without a trace.
Yeah.
Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next.
Okay, doke. Actually, you know what? It's a little bit of Fontaine.
Yeehaw.
Let's see. Spot to go. Guess we'll do this one.
Do it, Instagram, Tim.
Experimental field generator.
Timothy, you got Instagram?
Yep. I believe I actually have it linked in my about section, actually.
Do you even use it?
Not very often. I mostly post whenever I'm like doing stuff at cons or if I get any cute cat photos, really.
Time to go.
I want to show you out. I want to show you out. I want to brag about it.
I'm trying to think, like, I think I've... The entrance to this thing. Kill a squirrel! Squirrel is gone.
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
Follow. Wind Strider.
I taste blood.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Let's dance. Hey, come on, we can do it.
Into the wind.
Forth my blade.
Come on, go down the best rock. Okay, I'm trying to remember where were other worlds that I think this was it right. I think this might have been the closest waypoint to it.
You've been playing a lot of Pal World?
I haven't actually touched Pal World. I know of the game.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna like it because I'm generally kind of iffy and very picky when it comes to survival games.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna like it, and I don't really want to spend money on a game I might not necessarily like.
At least it's not as expensive as like a
Fair enough. Although I know the game is on Game Pass though, so when I do get around to renewing my Game Pass subscription again, because I kind of pick and choose to renew it whenever I'm out to play a very specific game. I mean, I can try it out then. I'm in no rush. Because, I mean, I don't really see a point in having a constant subscription if I'm not going to be playing the games on the service.
Yeah.
Especially if the majority of the games I've been playing lately are, like, free-to-play titles. Where it's like, I don't need any of those subscriptions to play those games. That's not to say that I can't get cool stuff in spite of that.
I mean, it's nice that they don't lock you into this, punish you for not continuing the subscription.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I kind of want, like, to go back to a point, like, on consoles anyways, where I don't have to pay for the online play. I mean, the PS3, I can still go back and play all of those games without having to drop a single dime on the multiplayer. But yet, if I want to play any of the PS4 or PS5 games online, at least the ones that you have to pay money to get the games, you have to pay for a subscription on top of that.
Yeah, that's personally, I'd just rather wait and buy the game outright to actually play. That's just... I wish I could get all
Forth my blade, from whence you came.
As one with wind and cloud.
I taste blood.
Oh.
I need to turn you up a lot more, Gambit. For some reason, you were very quiet. There,
Everybody says that. Everybody says that. Every single time I go into a VC or something, everybody says I always talk way too quiet.
Normally, I don't have to have you that loud. That's the thing.
I know. I don't know what the issue is because I got my input volume. I have my input volume like turned all the way up, kind of like that. So I don't know what the issue is.
The wind knows me. One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
I just got a really low monotone voice and sometimes
One with nature.
it's really quiet.
There we go.
It's funny because I was in the group chat last night too, and they were saying that plus somebody called me voice critical. It's like what?
I think it's just because you talk in a very flat, monotone kind of voice.
Yeah, very flat, monotone.
I think you need to throw a few more ass clappings into your vernacular. So you can be truly at least 83% more moist with your vernacular.
83% more moist.
And then maybe, just maybe,
Into the wind.
you can become the absolute Rizzler. God, I hate that I felt the need to say that. Oh, good. Oh, that was cringe. Unlike today's sponsored.
Wonder how many new buzzwords we're gonna come out with before we just can't make anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it'll probably get to a point where retro stuff just becomes the in thing again.
Timothy Omega.
Because I mean,
You're pretty. Timothy is pretty Omega. Timothy.
Yosh.
Yoshi. Yippee! Yeet.
I got the Fortnite and the soda. Yippee!
I got Ebola. Yippee!
I don't know, I just remember that that was like the meme, the origin of the yippee thing. It was like some German kid going like, I got the Fortnite and I got the soda. Yippee!
But the Doritos. Can't forget the Doritos.
I got the Doritos. I got the Mountain Dew.
The hot Takis. I've actually got a bag of those on my desk right now. I haven't eaten them.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Aren't Takis like only sold in Canada?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think I need to... Can I change characters when I'm in the water? No, I cannot. I need to get on dry land. Yeah, I think I need a Fontaine character to jump that. That, or I need extreme height. One or the other. I don't see myself getting the height.
The wind knows me. Forth, my blade.
Swap out Chung. I have at least one Fontaine character. I have her. Oh yeah, actually I have two. Yeah, okay.
Well, I've got nowhere to go.
You didn't have to do.
Like a unique jump animation or something. That treasure chest I saw. I will say, I'm kind of surprised that he doesn't wear his little diver's helmet. Dives.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Oh, well, at least I got that one. Wait, I should probably check this character's origin. Maybe he's not actually from Sumeru? Just tied to a... Or sorry, not Sumeru, Fontaine. Check that out. Let's see. Character. Profile. Ah. Okay. Guess I'll try the other.
Is it time for a magic show?
She's from Fontaine. It's a different color one.
Mr. Beast.
It's interesting. Different color when the Fontaine characters enter the water.
Is that on purpose?
I guess. I don't know.
No!
There's like an achievement or something tied to sitting on the chairs there. 3 chairs, so do I have to get 3 players together to sit on chairs with me? Because it wouldn't be the first time that Genshin's done something interesting like that.
$700 Timothy.
Surprise!
For what?
Okay.
Because you're watching the Mr. Beast video.
Into the wind.
I haven't really watched the new Mr. Beast video.
It's the biggest fear to win 800,000.
Okay.
I didn't really don't watch Mr. Beast about.
I don't know. I think he's kind of overrated, to be honest with you. Don't get me wrong. I think his content is good for the most part, but
well, he's literally like the biggest content creator on the planet.
I don't know. I think T-Series would like to argue with you on that one. That's a joke, obviously.
One with nature. I taste it.
Have you tried Timothy? Have you tried his chocolate bars?
They suck.
Have you tried them?
I literally just said I have, and they suck. I don't like them. I got the peanut butter Mr. Feastival, which is supposed to be the most popular one, you know, the D's Nuts flavor. And I think it's like the worst chocolate peanut butter bar I've ever had. I'd sooner just get the way cheaper Reese's peanut butter cups.
Didn't we get into a lawsuit over that?
Technically, yeah, but it's just over the name. So the bars are being rebranded.
Go, Barbara, go!
So, I mean, other than that, there's still going to be peanut butter and everything, but it's just going to be rebranded.
I don't know, I thought they were going to be half decent, but I guess not.
No, you can actually, I actually tried them. The import shop that I go to, actually, I mentioned, at Young and Dundas in Toronto, they carry them. They carry the Mr. Beast bars. They are popular with a small group of people, mostly tourists. Noticed.
No.
But I don't know, I think the chocolate they use is low quality. Or at least it's low quality by my standard. And the peanut butter just tastes off. So I'm sorry, maybe I'm too picky.
Yeah, I'm a dude that likes his peanut butter, so,
I am a peanut butter enthusiast, a peanut butter snob, if you will. And I think the Reese's chocolate bars and the Reese's chocolate cups and all that, like Reese's peanut butter cups and everything, are far superior. Change my mind. Granted, they also have the other bars. I've tried them. Like just the plain chocolate ones. Didn't care much for those either. I'm more of a gummy candy guy anyways, so I mean,
it's not like I wouldn't still get one to try one, but at the same time,
oh no, I got one. I got a couple to try, and I got the various flavors.
Have you drank Prime? Tim?
I have had Prime, yes.
It's so good. Strawberry watermelon is my favorite.
It's okay. It kind of just tastes like a way more sugary version of Gatorade, even though there's supposedly no sugar in it. But honestly, I'd sooner just drink Gatorade because Gatorade you get more for less. Like the Gatorade is way cheaper. Oh. Forgot what I even went down here for.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab another coffee. I'll be right back.
Although, there is one thing I'm kind of mildly curious to try, because they just got released recently. Gamer Sups released Gamer Noodles, which I think is kind of a weird concept. and like a bunch of streamers got sponsored to do like ad spots or whatever for the company. Like, I don't know what the quality of the noodles are like or anything like that. Although I will say this, at least they're cheap. I think I saw them going for like roughly $2.50. Like, that doesn't seem too bad. Okay, come on, big crab gaggo. Go down.
I picked up some noodle cups the other day that are called Faux Honoi or something like that, and they're actually really good.
Huh.
Mr.
Like,
Beast.
I think they're like faux noodles or something. I don't know. They're weird. They're like completely, like when you open up the package and not put like any water in it, they're like completely clear.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen those noodles before.
Yeah, they're really good. I enjoy them.
I had them. They're okay. They're a bit bland, but I mean, that's why you're supposed to mix stuff with them.
Yeah, that's what I did, yeah.
They, like, really absorb, like, whatever you add to them. So they complement most anything. Although, probably not recommend putting cheese on them. For some reason, they just, I don't know, cheese just kind of felt off. Alfredo was fine, just not a plain cheese sauce though.
Some things just don't taste good with cheese.
There is something glowing right over there. Okay, that was not my imagination.
Yes.
I swear, I love all the underwater exploration here in Fontaine. Because like swimming doesn't feel like as much of a chore here compared to how it does in the other areas of the game. That chest. Never mind, it's probably really obvious and I'm just being stupid. Gotta grab that dark pearl there. Smack that there. Grab this light pearl. And there. Yep. Dark.
What's your biggest fear, Timothy?
I will not be disclosing that, as I do not wish to have it used against me.
Wait, what is it? What did you say?
You said you're never gonna know.
Oh.
Not gonna tell anyone. I may have mentioned
Why? What's your biggest fear, Mitchell?
I don't feel.
There's too many.
I don't feel comfortable saying what my biggest fears are.
He'll tell me, that's about it.
I mean, I'll tell a family member. That's different. That's cheating. You're whipping out the family card. It's cheating. Oh wait, how do I unlock that door? Oh, okay, I see what I need to do. How do I break that again? Do I just need to... There we go. Ah, yes, Otter McOtterton III, Esquire. He is the otteriest of otters to have ever ottered the otter. I can't words. Words are not my forte.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. Well, also I'm definitely getting a lot of good XP and items from just exploring underwater here. Oh, I've completely gone off track. I meant...
Imagine if you just fucking...
Hmm? What's up?
Boopers. I'll give you a boop on the snoot.
No. No boops.
No.
Okay, okay, I think I might have fast traveled to the... Oh, okay, I went to the underwater ruins, but the thing is, the underwater ruins are too deep underwater. I need to go to that door. Oh, underwater dungeon. Can I do this? Let's try an underwater dungeon. Why the hell not? It's a level 70. Okay, can't use her because she's too weak. Need to have at least water, a geo, a fire, and an ice. Okay. So, case of geo, we can just use the traveler.
Just what will we come across this time?
Fire, I'm thinking... Okay, we're gonna go a little under-leveled here. Or, actually, can I level her up? No, I cannot. Okay. We'll go a little under-level. We'll go with Klee, because she has some good crowd control abilities. And then as for Cryo... Go with the... Actually, let's go with Rosaria, actually.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Actually, let's buff her up a bit more. I feel like I can make her a lot stronger. Okay, so actually she's got a good artifact set, actually. Boost her talents. Can I level up her talents? Nope, no I cannot. Okay, the only thing I could think of to make her better would be put a better weapon on her. Oh, but this actually benefits her. It's specifically for her elements, so yeah, actually, I'll probably keep that spear on her, even if it is a little weak. What, can I enhance it? No, I do not have the materials to enhance. But yeah, we'll go with Rosaria. Here's my team. Start.
Bruh, you lost twice.
Sorry, what?
Nothing, don't worry.
Boing, boing, boom!
Ah!
Bruh. Damn Americans always picking...
Oh, I will say, prior to it getting stuck in that lawsuit or whatever. I did get a chance to try out Mr. Beast Burger. I will say this though, it's definitely not worth the money. But to be fair though, Mr. Beast was only involved with the one location personally.
You can just probably just make it. You can just make a Mr. Beast burger at home, probably.
Because like
I also heard that he was having issues with that cream because a lot of people were complaining that the food wasn't up to par.
Yeah, I heard about an issue. Apparently, like there were several instances where people were getting their food raw or partially cooked.
Yeah. I think that'd be more like the employee side of things that they would be getting like the food raw and stuff like that, wouldn't it? So,
Yeah, but the thing is though, it's still damaging his brand because it's still his name on the product. Yeah, like apparently, at least in my area, the Mr. Beast Burger was inside of a pizza place, actually. Yeah, it was because apparently they were renting. They were doing what's referred to in the business world as a ghost kitchen. Where basically you rent out a bit of kitchen space from an already existing restaurant to essentially serve as the front end for your restaurant. And in the case of mine, because I actually ordered it for pickup, it was inside of like a little ma and pa pizza place. And I had to like actually ask, like, hey, do I have the right address here? Because at least on Uber Eats, if you didn't know, you can order for pickup through a lot of those delivery apps.
You can't run. Shiver.
it'd be nice to try Mr. Beast Burger.
I'll protect us. Hi.
That really hurt my foot. Judgment.
Terra Smash!
That won't take long. My fellow Canadians, I love you guys.
Thank you. Alright, that was easy.
But yeah, Timothy, when you eventually get Game Pass, we should do some Forza Horizon 5 challenges together. With Gambit.
One game I kind of want to play again. I haven't played it in a while. I kind of want to play through the Borderlands games again at some point.
Oh yeah, I got those.
Yeah, I got them all. Well, except for Wonderlands. I don't have Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. The
Tiny Tina.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? The Wonderlands
Yeah,
game.
I have them on Epic.
Yeah, like apparently like it's supposed to take place after Borderlands 3, but not quite after Borderlands 3. It's kind of like how do I put this? It's weirdly like taking place in two separate continuities because it's like a story within a story. It's basically the characters in the after the events of Borderlands 3 sitting down and playing D&D basically.
Yeah, I actually really enjoyed it. It was pretty good. They did something different with it, and that was really good.
Yeah, I think they added like a melee weapon category, which was interesting.
Yeah, they did. It was pretty good.
Okay,
I played through it. I played through it with a guy I used to work with at a restaurant, right? So he told me to pick it up, and we played through it. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it.
I could probably do this without fire, actually.
Epitome.
Sorry, what? Let's swap that. Razor.
We're going to hunt.
Yeah, Razor does better damage numbers anyways.
Tim.
Yo, what's up?
What's your go-to? What's your go-to car?
I think I've mentioned this to you before. I'm not really a car guy, so I don't know much about cars. Asking me what my go-to car is like asking me what my favorite brand of tomato sauce is. I can't eat tomato sauce, so I can't tell you what that is. And I'm not really a big car head guy, so I don't really care. Cars are cars.
Cars.
I mean, as long as it goes vroom vroom and takes me to where I need to, I don't really care what it looks like that much. I mean, I guess as long as it's not like a fluorescent neon eyesore that like screams, "Hey, look at me! I'm going to the disco later." Neon purple. Like, I might set up a car like that in a video game, but I don't know if I'd actually drive something like that in real life. Like, I've seen, like, those anime sticker bomb cars. Like, don't get me wrong, I drive them in, like, racing games and what have you, but I don't think I'd be realistically comfortable driving something like that with how flashy they are. Like, that's just asking someone to come along and key your car for some reason.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man took a shit in a garbage can. Is it wet? I don't know. Take a look. Now, then you'll know. Look out! Shit in the garbage can.
Judgment.
Oh god. You're not Spider-Man! You are not Spider-Man. Okay, I think I can do this 2 more times after this? Okay, we don't need to talk about that. I'd prefer if you didn't.
Punishment. Judgment.
Oh,
I taste blood.
To dust!
Ah.
Terra Smash!
Hey, you got me a little confused there. Like, why did that get blocked by auto mod? What the hell? Pain in the butt is like. That is kind of weird that that's auto correcting.
What a nuisance.
Come on. Go down, you damn balls.
You can't run. Shiver.
Quake.
Judgment.
Wow, okay, I really need to be using Rosaria a lot more. She actually has pretty good DPS. Like, it's somewhere like a middle point. Like, it's fast. Doesn't do quite as much as, Razor, but it's close. It's close. Okay, okay. Could have waited to tell me that later, but okay. But thank you for the heads up on that.
You can't run.
Yeet.
Oh! What's up?
Spaghetti.
What about spaghetti?
I'm just hungry. Spaghetti.
You know, that's actually kind of funny that you're mentioning spaghetti, because I think that's technically what I made for dinner, basically, tonight. Or not really tonight, but I mean, I guess technically lunch, I should say. Because it's only like, 3:50 for me right now.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, although I didn't eat the spaghetti, though. Not because I didn't want to, more because I couldn't. God. Gotta love tomato allergies, am I right? Like, it's surprising how much, like, foods have tomato in them.
I said that's enough.
I'm really glad I'm not allergic to any type of food that I have eaten yet.
Well, I'm only allergic to friggin'
Well, I mean, I'm thankful that tomato is, like, really the only severe one, I guess.
I'm only allergic to...
Like, everything else is kind of mild, where it just gives me, like... I guess you could say, like, mild discomfort? Or gas?
Yeah. These nuts?
Okay. Well, either way. Too bad. Oh, that's actually convenient. The thing I was out here for. Explicitly. Okay, guess I need to dive down a little more. There we go. Now I got my fast travel point unlocked. Okay. Okay, that's also down here somewhere. Alright, so I should...
Spider-Man? Have you...
Have I what?
Nothing. Spaghetti.
Trying to annoy me?
Remember? Not really. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm not trying to annoy you.
No, it's like you start to ask a question, then you stop yourself. It's like I don't know. I find that a little annoying. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I think it's more the laugh that happened afterwards. I think that's part of the reason why I was asking. It's like, are you trying to annoy me? It's like you ask a question, then you're like, never mind. Then you go tee hee hee, and it's like, okay. I mean, like that. It's not like accusatory. It's more like a question.
This was 2 weeks ago.
What's this thing?
What? Excuse me? Kuma just did that collaboration with One Piece. Isn't that
Sorry.
crazy?
Wait, what did it one?
Kuma shoes.
Oh.
Have collaborated with One Piece.
I mean, okay, I guess that's interesting. Okay, so that one's on land. Okay, we're gonna stick underwater, I guess, for a little bit. Hey, big crab. That is a... Just not even gonna bother.
It's Grand Theft Auto.
What about Grand Theft Auto?
Name the top 5 highest grossing video game franchises.
Grand Theft Auto 5, or yeah, Grand Theft Auto,
What,
Tetris, Minecraft.
Grand Theft Auto is not in the top 5? Are you serious?
Really?
Pokemon is number 1. Mario is number 2. Call of Duty is number 3. Wii is number 4.
Okay, clearly the person who made that list is clearly not well versed.
And Pac-Man is number 5.
Okay, yeah, the person who made that list is very ill-informed.
A retard.
No, that's insulting to the mentally handicapped. Because I'm the mentally handicapped.
A stupid person.
No, they're just very ill-informed. I don't think it's a lack of intelligence. I think it's just fanboyism. They're like, because I am a fan of these properties, and I think they are the best, ergo, they must be the best. Even though if you go based off sales figures, the best-selling games of all time right now, Tetris, Minecraft...
What's your top 5, top 5 gaming franchises you've played?
Like, ones that I've actually played?
Yeah, top 5 gaming franchises, like from most games you played from a franchise to to the top 5.
I guess the Metal Gear series, I guess, would be a good example.
Would that be number 1?
Well, I mean, it's one series that I will always play all the installments that I can get my hands on for, yeah. There are currently only 2 installments I haven't played for the series, and that's mostly due to not owning the devices that they were released on, due to exclusive releases, and my not getting the device in time for the release window, which was Metal Gear Solid Mobile, which was a mobile phone rail kart shooter that took place in the, I guess you could say, the universe of Metal Gear Solid 4, And the other games that I didn't play from that series was I'm trying to think here. I'm drawing a blank here.
Prank gone wrong. Ronaldo. Yeah, did you see that Sunflower becomes first double diamond single in history?
I don't.
Isn't that crazy?
I don't even know what that means.
Sunflower. You know the song by Post Malone and Sway Lee from the Spider-Verse movie? So like first double diamond single. So as in like for, you know about like songs going platinum, double diamond.
Oh. Yeah,
so
I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll say first it went gold in 2018, and then it went platinum. So it goes gold, platinum, times 2 platinum, 3 times platinum, 4 times platinum, 5 times platinum, 6 times platinum, 7 times platinum, 8 times platinum, diamond, 11 platinum, 14 platinum, 17 and 18 platinum, and then it goes times 2 diamond. Wowzers!
Is it weird that that sounds incredibly made up? I know that's a real thing. I'm just saying. Is it weird that that sounds like an incredibly made up thing? That the music industry kind of just put together to kind of say like, oh yeah, we got all these titles that are absolutely meaningless and literally do nothing.
But you know about songs going platinum.
Well, yeah, I know what a platinum. I know what a platinum album is.
Yeah, that's gone diamond.
I don't know. I don't really pay attention to a lot of music stuff, to be honest with you.
You will give me that.
Judgment. You can't run. Yeah.
Jack Reacher? Have you watched Jack Reacher?
The name sounds familiar. Can't say I have or haven't. Really don't know. The name sounds familiar though. I might have heard of it.
Michael J. Fox.
There's a lot of popular TV shows I haven't gotten around to watching yet. Like, I'm trying to think here. Like, I haven't gotten around to watching Mr. Robot yet, and I keep having friends tell me, like, oh, you should watch Mr. Robot.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Like, if you enjoyed the anime Death Note, you'll definitely enjoy Mr. Robot. It's like, oh, I don't see how those two are related.
Rick Astley. He's gone old and now.
Evil Rick Astley would be like, I will give you up. I will run around and desert you.
Oh, whoa. Inside. You know, it's so funny.
What's...
I did some like hentai clip on Instagram, but like, cause you know they like squeezed down, they like cropped out, naked parts.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Yeah, as like Discord memes and whatever in other servers.
I'll keep this close.
Wow, okay, I'm like getting achievement after achievement in this game today. I have enough to get another 10 wishes? Okay, no, it looks like it's just another one right there. Yeah, so if I get 2 more, I can get a 10 pull. I wonder if I should just say fucking go for the weapons instead of characters. Just always go for the characters. Should probably take
You think? What the fuck? Huh?
What? What's the? Huh?
Huh?
Huh.
Huh.
It's definitely an interesting design. Yeah, I should probably check weapons. There's that new. Okay, there we go. Sacrificial bow.
Bro, I'm so excited for Deadpool 3.
Curious if it's going to be any good. I'm hoping it's going to be good. Mostly due to the fact that at least the reason I'm a little scared if it's going to be good or not is because the last couple Marvel movies have all been kind of really phoned in. You know what I mean? Like Marvel's Secret Invasion.
I mean, realistically, a lot of
Morbius.
a lot of movies lately haven't been that great in my opinion.
I mean,
Like
yeah.
Mobius. But
Actually, no. Oh, no, I'm lying. Morbius was like the best movie of all time. Honestly, there's nothing that can ever compete with Morbius. It is hands down a cinematic masterpiece, and anyone who talks bad about it is either lying or making a really funny joke. And honestly, it should have been done for a third screening, honestly. The second screening just didn't make enough money on its second screening, honestly. It needs to go for a third screening. It needs to make $1 more billion. All joking aside, that movie is terrible.
I saw that I saw that Mobius, you know Mobius, Owen Wilson, the young Loki, right? That Mobius and Loki are going to be in
You mean
Deadpool 3.
Morbius? Mobius is a different character.
I'm talking about Mobius. And from the Loki show, Owen Wilson, not Jared Leto, Morbius.
Okay, sorry. Very similar name, so I thought you were trying to confuse me there.
No, I'm talking about Mobius.
Okay. So what about this character?
That Mobius and Loki are gonna be. I heard that Loki and Mobius might be in Deadpool 3.
Oh.
Well, I think because it's gonna. I also heard about the thing that it's gonna be like with the TVA is gonna be a big part in Deadpool 3 also.
I want to say this right now. I really want more self-contained Marvel stories. I know this probably makes me sound like I'm harping a bit too much, but it's like, come on, Marvel, stop making all these like self-referential stories. Give us a self-contained movie that has nothing to do with the other Marvel movies. Is that too much to ask? I want a self-contained Marvel film. Completely self-contained, no references to other movies. It could be in the same universe, and like you can make subtle references with like Easter eggs and what have you. But I don't want like a direct reference to the stuff like that. Like like for example, they did this in Luke Cage actually, where they reference the Avengers running around in the background. Like you hear characters talking about how they have like footage recorded on like VHS tapes and DVDs and what have you of like the incident from the Avengers movie in the background and what have you. Like stuff like that. Like that's fine, but like I would rather it just be like a self-contained thing. Like do not include the other like it doesn't not every Marvel movie has to include every Marvel character.
Hey, Timothy, guess what? I just watched on Instagram.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I just need to go do some stuff. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Second here. Let's go over back to the Genshin screen. Okay, I am back.
Tim Tams is back.
Yeah, sorry. You know how like when you walk out in the other room and sometimes family members like see you and they're like, "Hey, can you do something for me?" Yeah, I got roped into doing stuff. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
It's not the end of the world. No need to go into more detail than that. Well, that and also I had to take out the garbage after I did my business in the bathroom.
I just got through.
Okay, let's see. Keep going down here, I guess. You know, I always find it kind of weird that like a lot of games have a fishing mechanic. Have you ever noticed that like I wonder if like a lot of game devs just really love fishing or something. Like have you not noticed that like that's a mechanic that's in a lot of RPGs?
Wait,
Just
which one?
fishing, just fishing in general. It's in a lot of video games. It's in Zelda, it's in Sonic Adventure 2, it's in Genshin Impact, it's in Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, I mean, I was about to say, like, it depends if they make it a grind or not, though, because I did fishing in Final Fantasy 14, and oh my god, was that ever a grind?
Yeah, I think fishing was also a thing in, trying to think what's another game that has fishing in it. I'm trying to draw a blank on the name, but I know. Oh, Elder Scrolls has or at least Elder Scrolls Online had a fishing mechanic.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I remember that was a grind. You didn't have to do it, but if you wanted to 100% complete all of the achievements that were achievable in game, you had to do fishing if you were like a completionist.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I'm not a completionist, but I have friends who are, and they got really pissy about it because they like spent hours just grinding the fishing one. I think it took them like almost a month, I think, just to finish the fishing one.
Yeah, they don't make it easy.
Yeah, and it was like them literally doing nothing but fishing. Like they got all the other like story-related achievements in like no time at all. Like, and this is granted, this is like around the base game's release.
Yeah.
So like it's just the base game. There's like no DLC yet. I can only assume it is far more of a grind now that that DLC has come out for the game.
Yeah.
At least that's my speculation of the matter. I could be way off.
I have no issue with fishing in games at all because I enjoy fishing, you know, like in real life too. But it's just when they make it too much of a grind, it's like,
I think that's all for. Okay, let's. God, why do I have such a bad habit of biting my fingernails? Sorry, that's like that is a very common bad habit I've noticed a lot of people have, myself included.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still better than those random kids who just go around picking their nose and then eating it. Do, do, do. Wait. Do, 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 do.
Oh, you guys okay?
Yo, yo. I'm good. Everything's all good in the hood.
Chowing down.
Mr. Timothy or Mr. Canadian Man and other Mr. Canadian Man.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. You're like.
Yeah.
You're like what? Further out west, right?
Yeah, in Alberta.
Well, I wasn't exactly. Well, I wasn't wrong.
I would be in BC right now if it wasn't for the point of fact that I wanted to stay and help family out. But
Yeah, I'm
they're
trying to
planning
think.
on.
It's the last time I've ever been. It's been a really long time since I've been to Alberta. I think I went there once when I was younger. But it's been a really long time since I've been there last.
I'll tell you, other than the West Edmonton Mall, Alberta's nothing to write home about. Unless you like oil fields.
I don't know. To be fair, I spent most of the time there with family, so I wouldn't know. I didn't really get to do any touristy things. Again, I was too young.
Yeah.
I barely remember the trip.
Canada.
I think I might have been like 7 or 8, I think, at the time. So, yeah, really, 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 really long time ago. I was there for like maybe 3 or 4 days, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there with my my grandfather and my grandmother, and I think we were a relative or something up there. We were up at their place, basically, and
Oh, God.
although I will say, it was also where I went and...
Hey, Temtams.
Yo, what up?
Are you winning in Genshin?
I mean, I guess. It's not like there's really a win state, I guess. I'm completing a few quests.
You're not doing any boss battles.
I mean, I already finished a boss fight. Against what I would describe as like looking like a giant Gundam looking thing.
Yeah.
And then because I felt the need to, I had to play some Metal Gear Rising Revengeance music over top the clip. I had to do it. I had to. It's a giant mech. If you're not playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance music over top of a giant mech battle, you are not playing the right music.
You let the Metal Gear intrusive thoughts win.
Rules of nature.
Hey, Gambo, you right?
Yeah, I'm just eating food.
Pizza, pasta.
Burning down the village and I'm hiding all pots. Yep, just hiding the pots, you know. Because there's no bodies to hide. Because they were burnt to ash. Just hiding their pots. Don't question why I'm hiding the pots. There's a method to my madness.
Haven't you heard? Burning bodies still leaves evidence, so you have to dump them in a vat of acid.
Yeah, I mean, not if you burn them with an intense enough heat. If you burn them to the point where the ground becomes smoldering ash, then, I mean, there's nothing left behind. Except smoldering ash.
I guess.
Although this is just a hypothetical scenario, I've never done anything like that. As far as anyone
Any of
knows.
us have done anything like that.
I wouldn't know. Maybe I would need acid. Who knows? Maybe I just need a pressure washer loaded with acid and just go... Actually, would a pressure washer even be able to hold it without, like, melting from the inside out?
Yeah, I think it would probably melt.
Although, I feel like that'd be kind of an interesting way for, like, them to put the Power Wash Simulator mascot into Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun! Pressure wash-ality.
Ironically, I watched a lot of people play that game during like a month.
Pressure Wash Simulator or Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, Pressure Wash Simulator.
I've played it myself. It's a oddly soothing game.
Yeah.
It is an oddly relaxing game. Like I do know, the game has no right to be half as relaxing as it is. genuinely no right. But that doesn't matter. It's still a solid game overall.
Oh. Oh. What happened? I was about to complain that they didn't give me enough chili sauce in my noodles. So what am I talking about? Sorry.
Oliver Tree? You love Oliver Tree, don't you, Gambo?
I like music
You
in
like
general, but yes, I do like Oliver Tree.
You know Oliver Tree, Timothy? I don't know if you know me.
Drawn a blank.
Okay, never mind.
I'm not very judgmental or picky with my music. You should know this by now, Mitchell.
I'm not really, I don't really listen to a lot of music. I kind of... Most of the music I listen to is in games.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not really popping on the radio and going like, alright, let's listen to the top 20. Let's go to the music station with the song that plays is definitely the definition of something in the bedroom.
Hey man, you want to listen to my Spotify playlist?
But yeah, but you know, I've been mostly listening to more music to you anyway. Timothy O. Megalol. Megalol.
A reward on the road.
Yep, yep, yep. God, these little guys are adorable.
What's Jack Black's band called again?
I'm sorry, what about Jack Black?
Yeah, but you should know. What's Jack Black's band called again?
Tenacious D.
Yeah, Tenacious D.
It's a movie, too.
Yeah. But they're going to be doing an Australia and New Zealand tour. Yeah, I saw it the other day on Instagram. But they're going to be doing a Australia and New Zealand tour. But it's so bullshit. But it's like, because like most of the shows in New Zealand are in the North Island. It's like, fuck off.
I don't know, it's probably where they feel they probably got a deal with some comedy clubs or something, or the venue, right? Don't blame them, blame the people who are dealing with the ticket vendors, right?
Yeah.
Because at least I'm just going on a limb here. A lot of Ticketmaster kind of has a bit of a monopoly on the event planning space for tickets.
Uh-huh.
So
That's it. Oh my god. Look at the fucking traffic. Ah!
Terra smash!
He's trying to get back on the highway. But so much fucking traffic.
Judgment.
Oh, okay, that explains why you sound a bit echoey there.
Well, Was it my bad?
No, it's not the end of the world.
Is it not interfering with your swim?
You can't run.
It's not interrupting with anything. I'm just saying you sounded a little echoey, that's all. It's more of an observation.
Observation duty? Have you played those games?
What are those again?
Observation duty. The official name, I'm on observation duty. So essentially, there's like tons of those games that people have made.
Okay. I know what you're talking about now. Okay,
You observe, so like you literally
yeah.
these cameras all like,
Yeah, I know what the game is. I've just never played the game, that's all.
Yeah, you have to get anomalies and shit. Find anomalies. You should play it one day. It's actually pretty fun. I haven't played it myself. I've watched like some YouTubers play it.
I mean, that's actually how I found out about a bunch of games. Like I'm not gonna lie, I actually found out about a few games that I play literally due to YouTubers like Markiplier, for example. And in the case of Genshin Impact, I actually found out about it literally due to people complaining that this game looked like Breath of the Wild. And at first I thought, okay, this is going to be like a really cheap Breath of the Wild clone. But it's like, I'll give it a try. And then it's like I wound up playing it and I actually wound up really liking it.
Have you played Power World yet?
No, I have not.
You gonna play it?
At some point I'm going to try it.
Have you played any Lethal Company?
I do own the game.
Oh. Yeah.
So, yes, I have played it.
Lethal's like a bit hard. Like
yeah, you really need to get a group together that can coordinate with each other. I actually have a mod for the game that actually lets me swap out my character model in game for my what you see me as right now. I guess. It lets me swap out my what?
Oh yeah, I know how to install mods, Gambit, Timothy. You have to
Yeah, I know how to install mods. I literally just said I did. I installed a mod. It's a VRM mod. Lets you swap out the in-game models for any VRM model of your choosing.
I've just played a few solo rounds of Lethal Company.
Yeah, I've played a little bit of solo. I've played with friends.
Hey, Timothy.
Yo.
Do you think you'd be down to buy what's it fucking called? Called WWE 2K24 when it comes out in March?
I don't know if I'll play that specifically, but
Yeah, because me and Gam are gonna play it because it's got multiplayer. So yeah. What do you think about that, Timothy? Tim? Oh.
I don't know.
Oh. Do you think you would play it, or no? You're not really a big wrestling fan.
Well, I'm not really a big wrestling fan, but the thing is, though, I kind of want to get a wrestling game, but it's like I don't want to have to pay like the absurd prices that they demand. You know what I mean? Because like if I was going to like here, I'll pull up. I want to pull up.
Gambit's the standard edition is $70.
Yeah, that's too much. I don't think sports games that are yearly releases should be selling for that much.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That's why I'm only getting the standard edition, and even at that.
But what can you do? It's 2K.
Yeah, but at the same time, you know you know how much they're charging for their full version?
Well, let me explain to you why I don't want to buy it. Let me break this down. The base game is $79.99 Canadian, and then if I want to get every single piece of content in the game, like here, I'm gonna go to the store real quick. Keep in mind, this is just 2K23. If I want to buy every single piece of content in the game, so I'm going to click Browse All, and there's an option to buy everything.
Yes.
Or at least there should be an option. Give me a second. Where the hell is the buy all button?
So,
Okay, here we go. If I was going to buy every single piece of downloadable content for WWE 2K23, it would cost me $185.35 Canadian.
You mean 24?
I think he's talking about the last game.
Oh, it's even more expensive with the newer one.
Probably.
Yeah, it's 2K24.
Because you have to buy, essentially you have to re-buy all the previous games DLC because they're not including it in the base edition. So here, okay, I'm gonna go back again here, quick.
But yeah, 2K24 is gonna be good.
It's just the same game with a slightly different coat of paint. Okay, here we go.
No, but they've added like new features and stuff, like new game modes, new modes, like
Irrelevant for what I'm trying to make a point here. Okay, apparently if I want to buy the best edition of the game, which includes everything that's currently out, or that'll be out at launch, it'll cost me $159.99, so that's the 40th anniversary edition.
the WrestleMania one, 40 years of WrestleMania.
Yeah, the WrestleMania 40th anniversary edition. $159.99. That includes everything from the other versions. Like, that's too much money.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get the standard edition. I mean, like whenever I have extra money.
Yeah, I'm just no. Here's the thing, though. I don't. Yeah, I shouldn't have to buy that stuff though. It should just be included in the game as an unlockable piece of content, like it had been all the way back in the N64 era.
I mean, like you can just buy the add-ons later on.
You know what the thing? You know what the thing that turned me off of Forza Horizon 5 was? Is I bought the most expensive. I pre-ordered the most expensive one. I was supposed to have everything in car pass, everything in it. Should have been fine. What, like a year and a half down the road, they start selling you car packs that are supposed to be included in the premium edition. Like, Forza Horizon 4 wasn't like that.
Because there's the standard edition, the deluxe edition, and the 40 years of WrestleMania edition. Yeah. I mean, like you say, like if you just get the standard edition, you can just get the rest of add the extra stuff on later on if you want to. Like when you have a, you know what I mean. He.
Yo.
Yeah. So what do you think about that? You know, looking for is it kind of not the type of thing that you're looking for?
As I said, I'm not going to be buying any WWE games anytime soon at their current prices. If I'm going to buy them, I'm going to be buying them on heavy clearance sales or heavy discounts.
Yeah, when they do discounts. No,
I refuse to. How do I put this? I refuse to spend anything over $20 for a sports title, as they don't warrant anything more than $20, in my opinion.
You know, speaking of sports thing, you know, like,
Because sports games in general, they don't really add enough content to really justify the price hike, in my opinion. Because you've got like the NBA games that release every year, you've got the NFL games that release every year, you've got the FIFA/European Football League games that release every single year.
But Timothy, you know, speaking of the sports, like I don't know, like why freaking for the sports/racing award at the Game Awards, freaking WWE wasn't even nominated. for it. Wasn't even in the nominees for the because
I don't know. I think it's just because of the fact that I think it's literally due to the fact that, like, consider the following fact here. Gaming journalists are the ones that get to pick what games even get nominated to begin with.
Because they're assholes.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Let me finish before you interject. Let me finish before you interject. The other reason is, if you think about it, they're looking at all the console versions of the game, as well as the PC release. And the last WWE title that was released, it had a lot of problems at launch for the various console versions of the game. As well as a lot of clipping issues where the models would, like, clip through each other and junk. And some animations would just completely break. Unlike games like Madden and FIFA and all that, that game had a lot of problems for last year's installment.
For Forza Motorsport, that won the award, and but like it's horrible. Like there's been so much bugs. Like how did that still got the award for it?
Consider the following. Like, consider the following here.
It's kind of a good game.
Consider the budget that goes behind these games too, right? They probably, like, pay to have these reviewers come out to, like, events and junk, and then they'll, like, review big DLCs whenever they release new map packs and whatever. So, like, in the case of WWE, they'll review it once and they'll be done with it. Because even though they add new wrestlers, it doesn't really change the game dynamic very much, so there's no real reason to review the DLCs for that game, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Where in the case of Forza, it's like it got better over time. They would re-review the game multiple times whenever new DLC came out. So, like, that game would be constantly pumped fresh in their mind. It's the case with, like, a lot of racing games in general, whenever they release, like, DLC map packs and whatever. Like, not new car packs, because car packs are nothing to journalists. They don't care. Like, maybe the car nut at the office cares, but, I mean, your average Joe doesn't care.
Hey,
But...
You know what we should do? We should try to make a podcast. That'd be so fun. Doing a podcast? What do you think about that, Tim? Podcast. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Connection. You guys all right?
Yeah, I'm still eating food.
Oh. It's just saying, I couldn't hear you guys because I've got bad connection.
Okay.
Oh yeah, what's your thoughts about making a podcast?
I don't know. I would have to, like, think about it.
A podcast.
Like, I've thought about it, but I mean, I don't know. Like, I would probably want to rotate out guests every week, I guess. Or maybe every month. I'd probably do this, like, once a month kind of thing. Because that's how I find podcasts are a little easier to do. handle, I guess, if you do them once a month instead of like once a week or something.
Or what if we were like your other hosts, like me and Gambit, and you have another guest on, something like that?
Don't know. As I said, like people's schedules are kind of unreliable, so it's like I'd sooner just go the quote unquote Joe Rogan approach and just host it by myself and then just invite guests
Joe
over kind of thing.
Rogan, that'll be Logan Paul impulsive.
I'm not a fan of Logan Paul, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. Him and his brother are kind of both obnoxious, in my opinion. I mean,
Agreed.
like, I don't necessarily have to like them, but I can respect their hustle. Like, they've definitely made a name for themselves. They've to the point where they've both been in like mainstream media. Like, I think one of them was even like in UFC or whatever.
Yeah, you know, because Logan Paul, now he's, you know, him with KSI in his prime, and freaking, you know, Logan Paul was in WWE, so yeah.
Yeah.
So freaking, Logan Paul is the United States champion in WWE. So yeah.
That's not going to change my mind about them. That does not derive from the fact that they scammed a bunch of people for a fake-ass crypto coin and then never ended up paying them back, and then going on a podcast and gloating about how you made $45 million in one day, but you can't pay the people back that you scammed $2 million. Like, get out of here, man.
Yeah, I know.
Scumbag, bro. That's what that is.
Scumbags.
Then when somebody calls him out for it, he just totally like avoids talking to him and stuff like that, and then goes and lies to his audience. Oh yeah, he was the one not talking to me. He's lying. Okay, whatever, Logan Paul.
Whatever, bro. Yeah, bro. Oh yeah. Hey, Gab, can I ask you a question?
What?
Who do you think your role model is?
What?
Do you have a role model? Like a celebrity or anyone?
No.
Really, I don't think.
You don't have like an influencer or something?
Danny DeVito. If we're gonna go with any celebrity who I think is awesome behind the scenes, Danny DeVito, our Lord and Savior. The very definition of sex himself, Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito. Yeah.
Danny DeVito is both a sex icon and an absolute legendary unit behind the scenes.
Then I started blasting.
Like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia memes aside, he genuinely is a nice dude behind the scenes. For example, there was a movie he was filming or working on, I should say, years ago, where the main star was a child whose mother was essentially dying of cancer, and she wouldn't have survived until the release of the film. So basically, Danny DeVito managed to sneak out an unfinished copy of the film to the mother to watch before bringing it back to the studio to, you know, archive or whatever. So he basically, and the thing is, she didn't even know about this until years later, when Danny DeVito's like, oh yeah, I showed your mom the film, and it's like, she went through a good chunk of her life thinking that her mom never saw the movie, and it's like, oh yeah, your mom saw the movie, I showed it to her, and it's like that right there. And the thing is, Danny DeVito didn't even brag about it, like some celebrities would. That's how you know he's a good guy, a genuinely good guy.
Timothy, can I ask you something? Speaking of filming, I saw it in the news, well, in social media, in the news and stuff, that for the Minecraft movie, they were actually filming in New Zealand. The Minecraft movie. Isn't that cool? For fuck's sake!
I don't know, man. I after watching CoffeeZilla's videos about Logan Paul, with everything I already knew about Logan Paul, it just like drilled a nail in the
Well,
coffin even
yeah, I think
more,
that's
even though it was
more.
already drilled in.
I think that's more an issue with the crypto space in general.
No, it was a
Hey
pure
Tim.
straight up scam.
Yeah, as I said, that's more of an issue with the crypto space in general. But yeah.
Tim.
What's up?
But yeah, because actually, you know about the Minecraft movie, right?
That's supposedly going to be coming out starring Jack Black as Steve.
Yeah, but they were actually filming it in New Zealand. I saw.
Okay.
I read about. But they were actually filming the Minecraft movie, and Jason Momoa was there too with it, but he was also part of the filming of the Minecraft movie in New Zealand.
I don't know. I feel like Minecraft is one of those games that doesn't need a movie, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Or at the very
But
least,
isn't that
Minecraft
cool?
shouldn't have a live-action movie.
But isn't that cool because they're filming in New Zealand, my country. Isn't that cool, Tim?
I mean, it's cool that they're
Oh
filming
yeah,
there,
you
but
were
at the same
mentioning that, weren't
time,
you?
I think it's cool that they're filming there, but I'm still gonna talk about how I think the movie shouldn't exist, is what I'm trying to say. Like, maybe the movie, when it comes out, maybe it'll, like, prove me wrong. Maybe it'll actually be, like, a cinematic masterpiece or whatever. I've been proven wrong before. I can be humbled.
Jason Momoa. I love Jason Momoa. Do you like Jason Momoa, Timothy?
I think he's an okay guy.
Aquaman. Did you see both of the new Aquaman movies? The second one that came out last year?
I refuse to watch it due to a certain co-star that's in the film.
What's her name?
The Turd Burglar. We'll just call them the Turd Burglar. I refuse to acknowledge their name.
But for her.
The Turd Burglar.
Yeah, well, but she was supposed to, well, she's not in the second one, of reasons.
They are in the second one.
They are?
Yeah.
I thought they cut her from the second movie.
No, they did not cut her out of the second film. They cut some of her scenes out of the film, but they did not cut her out of the film entirely.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
They should have recast her. Because honestly, it's doing brand damage to the studio. Plus, the thing is, this is going to be the last entry in the. Well, the other thing is also this is going to be the last. This is going to be the last entry in the DC cinematic universe.
Well, maybe because that's why they just didn't have time recasting it, because the DC universe was ending anyway. So they were rebooting because that was the last movie of the DC universe before they're going to be rebooting it anyway. That's probably why they didn't want to recast, because it probably wasn't even worth it recasting her as someone else.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably right in that regard. It's probably not worth it financially to recast her if you're only going to be using her for one last film and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah. Yeet.
Yeah, because, like, basically, James Gunn is essentially been put in control of the DC cinematic universe going forward. And essentially they're rebooting it.
Sorry. Hey, did you hear about the Jason Momoa? Like the reboot, he wants to play Lobo. That's pretty cool.
I mean, I'm hoping he gets the role.
Yeah, Jason Momoa, he said he wants to play, because he's not going to be Aquaman anymore. He said he wants to play Lobo. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it, Tim?
I mean, it'd be good if he got the role. I think Lobo is like one of those characters that I think would fit him. He's definitely got the right body type for it. Although, like, I'm thinking there's a lot of characters that could easily work.
did you like Jason Momoa as Aquaman anyway?
At the ready.
Well, to be fair, I mean, I don't really like Aquaman as a character very much to begin with, so... So it's not a matter of liking him as Aquaman or disliking him as Aquaman, it's more a matter of just not liking the character to begin with.
Another target.
Do you like
Personal
Lobo?
preference.
What's really well? I mean, like for Lobo, he's got long black hair. So like for Jason Momoa, they
Well,
make
yesn't.
him black.
Lobo has multiple designs.
Do you think? Wait, what'd you say?
Lobo has multiple designs. He's basically just supposed to look like a biker dude with pale white skin and black hair.
I mean, isn't he mostly black hair?
Yes, he's always been depicted with black hair. Like, that's a given.
So he's supposed to look like. So he's supposed to look like your average boomer with a Harley.
Yeah, basically.
Just to make
Except for in the New 52, where they made him look like an emo edgelord.
Oh God.
What about
Yeah, people didn't like the New 52 version of Lobo. To the point where basically a crossover event happened, where New 52 Lobo got killed by the original Lobo.
That's good.
And I think that's kind of hilarious, that basically it's like, yeah, we acknowledge the fact that our fans hate this version of our character so much, to the point where basically we have the version of the character that they like show up and kill the version that they don't like.
Hey, did you? Oh yeah, I forgot. You know, for Dimple Free, remember about Channing Tatum was supposed to play Gambit? I heard that Channing Tatum might be in Dimple Free as a Gambit variant. I heard, but something like that in Dimple Free. Wouldn't that be cool?
I guess, although I kind of don't want to hear much more about the film, to be honest with you right now, because I want to go into it spoiler-free.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. But
I like going into films completely blind. That's why I don't like...
Sorry, Tim.
I don't like watching much beyond the initial trailer.
I'm sorry. I apologize, Tim. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
I've stated that several times. Like, I've gone on the record and said that.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it anymore. You bucko.
Like, it's cool and all that you're excited, but I mean, like, you gotta consider that some people view that sort of stuff as spoilers.
Uh-huh. Fine. So, what you been saying, Timothy?
What up?
What you been doing all week?
Let's see. Friday I did a stream for the newest Silent Hill game called Silent Hill, The Short Message. It's a free-to-play Silent Hill game that was released exclusive to the PS5.
Oh.
It's not the longest Silent Hill game. You can complete it in roughly 2.5 hours to 3 hours.
Are you excited to play Silent Hill 2 Remastered?
Not particularly. Silent Hill 2 is like my least favorite one.
The only real reason why you would buy a remastered is for the graphics.
Plus, I technically still own Silent Hill 2. So I don't really have any need to buy the remaster. Like, don't get me wrong, I still enjoy Silent Hill 2. Like, unless they're going like the Resident Evil remake route with their quote-unquote remasters, I don't really have much interest in playing it, you know what I mean?
Fucking Resident Evil 4 Remastered was so good.
Not remastered. Remake. Remaster implies they're taking the original source code and rebuilding from the ground up.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. I mean remake. Wait, is it the Silent Hill 2? Is it a remastered or a remake of Silent Hill 2?
It's a remaster.
Okay. So it's just the same shit, but like
Yeah.
graphics.
Yeah, it's gonna be in a whole new graphics engine.
Unreal? Is it gonna be Unreal?
Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me at all. But they're probably going to be using the Fox engine, as that is Konami's proprietary engine.
I mean, was that a pretty good joke, Tim?
It was okay. I'll give it at least a B minus.
Do you remember? Was it like a couple of years ago? You know, when before like the new Matrix movie came out, that they did like a short little Unreal Engine thing for it was like the Matrix thing. They did like a little gameplay of like
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they did like the Unreal Engine demo. Yeah, I actually played a little bit of that. They released it for the PS5 and Xbox Series consoles.
like is that game actually gonna come out or what?
What, the Matrix thing?
Yeah, was it just a demo?
It's just a tech demo. I have it downloaded.
Do you think they'll make
Or,
it?
well, not really downloaded, but I have access to it. Like if I go to my library here, real quick, scroll.
Do you think they'll make it to a full game?
I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Gotta scroll through my collection here.
Fuck, I love Keanu. Hey, I saw on Amazon that they've got like for sale. They've got like a John Wick YouTube. I might try to get it if I can.
Ah, here it is. Unreal Engine Matrix Experience. The Matrix Awakens and Unreal Engine 5 experience. And you can complete the whole thing in like roughly 15 minutes to an hour.
Yeah. I saw that Jacksepticeye played it. I saw it.
Yeah, as did I. I didn't play it on stream though, but I did play it.
What was it? That was Corey. Was it? I don't know. One of those two that I watched.
I don't know if I'm gonna play anything. I think I'd sooner just.
I wonder if someone's actually gonna make like a fan. They'll probably like make it like a fan made game of that. It's like a full game of it. Or do you think they one day they actually gonna
I don't think they're gonna. I think like literally it was just a showcase of the engine. They were just showcasing how realistic they could do stuff with the engine. It was kind of the showcase, like, hey, you can do all this with the engine, so it's great for both filmmaking and game development.
Did you watch the Matrix Resurrections?
No, actually I haven't.
I heard it wasn't a really good film, but I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, I guess. Although apparently it kind of dismisses the events of the previous Matrix, sort of.
Yeah. But then they all die?
Well, only Neo died.
Yeah.
Like, I know Morpheus is gone, but...
Yeah, because actually we watched, me and Gambit, we actually watched like a film theory about that. Morpheus, is it Morpheus?
Yes, Morpheus.
Morpheus, how he actually died. There was actually a film, they made it, like, after the third film, they actually made a video game of the Matrix.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Matrix Online. When they introduced vampires to the game, they killed off Morpheus as part of a storyline in the game.
That's how he actually died.
Yeah, so essentially they're canonizing the events of that game.
Yeah, in Resurrections. Well, I just love Keanu anyway. Fuck, he's a sexy man.
Guess?
Well, a very handsome man he is.
As I said,
do you still
guess?
have your beard, Tim?
I would rather not talk about that, but okay.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, like, would you have long hair? Would you have long hair? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Just don't. I'm sorry. What? So like. Ooh!
What, did someone cut you off?
No. They've got a plastic car meet. Oh. I'm pulling over. Well, I'm in the car park. They're doing I see they're doing a classic car meet.
Oh, in an area that you happen to be passing through, basically? That's always neat.
It's been a while since we last visited our village.
It hasn't, Paimon. We literally visited this village roughly 30-40 minutes ago. Or, I guess within context of the game, literally a few days ago.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're
Good,
out and about again.
That's good.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
BMW, I said
Why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Gambit.
Oh,
What?
you mean Candace?
I just see there's
I've
no
already
BMW,
talked with
there's
Candace
BMW.
and the village
I said
chief.
that, remember?
They're
When
still
you
at the
drove
usual
that, was
place. You can go there if you'd like to see them.
Yeah, real life.
But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
El Camino.
Oh,
shit, it's an El
by
Camino.
King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And,
Satari? Jaguar.
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends.
Do you see this, Gambit?
No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Gambit, you see
Many
my screen?
good things have happened
Yeah,
recently.
just give me a second. I'm typing in a Discord.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Okay, what?
Yo.
You see my screen?
Oh, god.
I can't look at your screen.
That. Oh my god.
Do you see it, Tim? Gambit?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh, tell us everything.
Jaguar F-Type.
Damn, that's some nice cars there.
Yeah. Aren't they cool? Oh,
yeah.
no.
You go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Look at that.
What?
Look at that kid.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar.
Isn't that cool?
Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
You know that guy put a lot of
I
work
no
into that.
longer
That's
pursue
beautiful.
research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
What's going on?
Look, we just pulled in. Camaro.
Okay.
See all the... oh, it's a Supra.
I plan to leave
that a
the
Supra?
academia.
Wow,
Sataria will be. She can't teach everyone.
Yes, if that is the true.
The people of King, the stars of all.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
Isn't
I'm
that cool,
starting to
Gambit?
feel a little embarrassed.
See?
You deserve
This
these
is Toyota Celica Supra.
Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions the common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good
Sam,
to
you
many
see my
people.
screen for a sec?
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission.
I know he is.
I can't really look, or I can't really look.
Oh, remember, hey Gambit, remember you got this in Forza Horizon 4?
Actually, okay, I'm looking up the time, actually. I should probably start wrapping up the stream anyways, because... Yeah, because I said I was going to end at around 5 o'clock. It's already 5:22. I should have ended like 20 minutes ago.
But Gambit, look, it's an Alpamina.
I'm going to deafen for a second, and I'm just going to wrap up things, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Sorry, Tim.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's not your fault. As I said, I'm just wrapping things up.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just end this
As
conversation.
you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smooth.
You're all doing so much.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend.
Oh, sorry, I had a cough there.
At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Good to hear.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Alright. Gotta fast travel to Sumeru City. Just park my butt here. This is where I'll end things for now. Anyways, I'd like to throw a special thank you to Hoyo and Genshin Impact, I guess, for the sponsorship offer. Anyways, I guess just a friendly reminder, you type exclamation point Genshin in the chat, or if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, you can use my affiliate link, which we'll put in the description. That'll help towards the channel and also get you some extra goodies in the game. And also remember to use the code GenshinGift in the code redeem section. Actually, I can see it here. I'll show you how to redeem the code actually real quick, actually. I figure you'll probably want this information. We'll just pull up this real quick. You can pause the game, go down to your settings, then go to the account tab, and there's where you can redeem your codes. And boom! You can just copy your codes right in-game. Don't even have to leave Genshin at all. Actually, have I redeemed this code? I feel like I might have, but we'll just type it in for the hell of it. Genshin Gift. Oh, I actually have redeemed this code before. Cool. Okay, so actually we can find out what the code does together.
Don't we have a...
Cool. Oh, I've already used this code before. Oops. Well, at least I know the code works, still. Oh well, it's still worth knowing. But anyways, that's how you can redeem the codes in-game.
to do?
So, at least there you go. There's your little bit of insight on how to redeem the codes. Anyways, until next time, this is Timothy signing out, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow, where hopefully I can play some Jackbox. No promises, though. No promises, though. Things might get a little more interesting. So let's just say that like that. Anyways. See ya. Peace.